What's up, guys? It is KingDaddyDMAC, and welcome back to another beautiful day, live streaming here on both Twitch and YouTube. That is right. Today, we're going to be continuing our adventure on the Omega fan server. That's right. Just a reminder, anybody that would like to join up and play here too, head on over to the Discord so you can get linked up. You just need, if you want to get on the center, you just need Omega and you need Arc Ascended. If you want to also have access to Ragnarok, you will then need to be a Twitch sub, YouTube member, or Prime Twitch subscriber. So pretty cool. And you'd be able to hop in between the two. Anywho, how's everyone in the chat doing today? What is up, Slither? What is up, Bay? What is up, Ambrose? What is up, Donovan? What is up, Dominic? What is up, your mom? What is up, Pieces? What is up, Kyler? What is up, Spoink? What is up, Derek? What is up, Candy? What is up, Aaron? How are you all doing today? So good to see ya. Ooh, another late start today. I do apologize. We had lots of shenanigans going on this morning. All right, but everything looks good. Let's head on into Ragnarok. All right, of course, all the mods that we are using, I get asked this all the time, and it's just easy to say, go back to the beginning of the stream. There you go. Of course, it's all in the Discord as well. Bada boom, bada boom. Definitely your fault, not just your fault. Trust me, it started long before, but I did get to hang out with Slither, which is cool because I don't get a chance to as much. And Slither is awesome. All right, log it in. So, you just tame a Juggernaut Rockle. Are you sure, Bay? Are you sure? Bay has all the luck. What is up, Mad Dog Maddox? All the luck, my goodness. I did remember I have to head on over to the center at some point today so I can breed with Mr. Bay. All right, grass off, clouds off, and fog off. Beautiful. How I like to play. All right, so this morning, as I do every morning, I hop in the server for a little bit. And today I did a whole bunch of straightening out of my resources, organization, which is, you know, not super fun to watch me do on stream. So I figured today was finally the day. What is up, Exotic? How you doing? Good to see ya. So I ended up putting a chest, whatever you call this, dimensional storage for every single armor type. And I do eventually, I didn't get around to it, but I'm going to spread out my armor sets a little bit more. In this way, as we're starting to do much larger boss fights and these things, you think 1,000 slots, it'll never get full. Oh no, we fill it like multiple times. I actually can empty out the ones I want and then dump the rest a lot more easily. So that's kind of huge. A couple of them in particular, you know, whenever we do the boss fight. So future proofing a bit. Did a little bit of breeding. I've been kind of locked in on, did I leave him in here? Yes, Ghost. I really want to get this polar bear finished, this project. And we are now up to Paragon 6. So that's pretty cool. Off work finally. Nice, catching another stream. Always good to see you. What is up, Cup of Joe? How you doing, my friend? Anyway, let's get these dire bears out. We're going to be kicking the breeding into fairly high gear because we do seem to get pretty good results when we do this. So let's grab all them females. And we're going to focus on just the bear for a little while, just so we can get that done. Putting our other every single one of these is a separate breeding project that we had been worked on. Gets a little pause. I got to not neglect my Kong, though, too. Everyone can join. Everyone. But you do need to own Omega, which is a premium mod. So you got to make sure that you have that. And for free, you have access to the center map right now. We're going to be, you know, over time, we're going to be, you know, hopefully this series goes a long time because Omega is a long mod. But we'll probably always have one free one that's just for members. Members or Twitch subscribers. So best of both worlds. I don't know. I am so far from having to worry about paragons. I'm not even at that point yet. I'm gonna worry about it once I get there. All right, I think that should be good. Let's throw out the other batch over here. Bada boom. Sounds good, my friend. Yeah, I wish it wasn't a premium mod. It would be cool if it was free, but that's why we made sure that we had a free server as well. All right, but yeah, if you have polar bear paragons, Kyler, I would be more than happy to trade you for them. I gotta check. I really don't know what I have. Trying to angle it so that it's for sure within my egg picking up area. All right, one more. All right, beautiful. Enable mating, pass all the settings. That go to all of them? Hey. All right, beautiful. What are you? Yeah, somebody, whenever the ping goes really high, generally speaking, the reason for that is either someone throws out. You really shouldn't throw out more than like 50 eggs at a time when it gets picked up. So generally speaking, it's either that or somebody leaves their guys breeding and their eggs fill up. So if it continues to happen, I thought everybody would have learned their lesson by now, but if it really continually happens again and again, we're going to have to start dealing out punishments for it, like, you know, having people take, like, you know, a week off from the server or something, because they're just not learning. They're not catching the hint that you got to be more careful, and it affects everybody. You know, you're going to play in a server, you got to be a team player. All right. Next up, we got to get eggs. All right, so we have 4 different egg guys. Let's get 4 piles. And I always, with any disciplinary things, I try to be fair. I try to, you know, I want it to be a fun place. I know mistakes are made, but, you know, you try and learn from your mistakes. Because the other option is to make breeding go back to the way it is when it sucks, and nobody likes that. Because that would fix it immediately. All right. And I really don't want that. Hey, what's up? Agony Pro. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. All right, so we got our bears going. We can cut out the music now. All right, next up, do we have miracles? So I'm going to let these guys all go do their thing, and we'll check in on them frequently. Next, do we have miracles up and running or not? Not really. All right, so we're going to have to go ahead and do that next. Who's on the server? Do you want to... Are you around to do miracles, Maddox? Nice. All right. Do you want to pay for him today, or do you want me to? Actually, I might do it. I need to get kills on my guy, with my guy. Or, I mean, I want to be able to try for, Nice Bay. That's so cool. All right. I did cash in a whole bunch of stuff, so we're looking pretty good with our lucky souls right now. I do also want to try and get the Midas medallion. I'm trying to think if I want to try for that right now or not. Do you want to try? Are you up for grinding that much, Maddox, or should we not go that far? Do you just want to do the sheeps? Okay, I'm going to take half of these and just upload them in case. Oh, what'd I do? Oh no. I think it just uploaded everything from everywhere. I saw a lot of this change. Yeah, that's what it did. I didn't realize it was going to do that, but so it goes. All right, well, I have that if I need it. Let's go over to... Oh, and let me just make sure my thing is going to dump out completely. Because I was in the middle of doing this, and that's when we had our little thing going on. By the way, I want to remind for anyone that is playing on the server, because poor Maddox had an issue. Around the time when we're doing whitelisting and the server goes down, around that time, you do not want to transfer servers, because what will happen is you can lose your character in that time. If you you got to be unlucky. You have to do it at the exact right time, but it can happen to where if you're mid transfer, when the server does its save, you end up being on neither server and your character has to start over. So always be, usually we do it in the mornings. At least, just be aware of that. And what's up, Dark? How you doing? And what is up? Banshee wins! DMAC, you wanted to say, I am an amazing content creator. Coming home every day, looking at a new post. Aw, thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. Thanks for the kind words. And wow. Hey, did you check out the Minecraft series that I did earlier this year? I added like 10 new episodes to the first Minecraft series I ever did. It was super fun. Definitely should go check it out. All right, auto fragment. All right, we're good on that. And then we just check gifted. All right, good. They're going to auto grind. Perfect. Bada boom. DMAC admin base. No, DMAC arena. Yeah, so it's just basically around that time you don't want to be transferring a lot, because we found out when you get the message of that the server's going to come down for a restart, the save happened already and is prior to that point. So also any progress that you do after, once you get the servers coming down, it's not going to be there. The save has already happened. Any progress in that time's lost. So always immediately when you see that message, the server's coming down, always immediately sign out, because there's no point in staying on. Any progress will be lost. What's up, Meriden? How you doing? Yeah, that'll be super cool, man. A lot of people missed them because they didn't expect it, but it's from the Let's Play Minecraft Survival. All right. Bada boom. Endless Mammoth. We are up to 50 now in this guy. Let's turn off harvesting. Why are you so heavy today, bro? Oh, I got to put on the armor as well. I'm wearing the wrong armor. Actually, it probably doesn't matter that much, but we'll still switch. In fact, if I want to get this, I probably should be wearing... Let me go. I got to start carrying in him this other armor. I got to start carrying my Magic Find armor. What am I doing? Bada boom. Boss souls. All right, this is the right one. Let's just see. What do I have for Master Souls already done? All right, I have enough to do 4. That should probably be enough for today. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to run back to my base. Because these guys put up treasure already, so I should just wear my Magic Find armor. If you do not pick up any of the loot, you can hang out. But if you're even suspected, oh man, are you gonna get it? Bada boom, bada boom. But I want you guys to remember that is a huge gift to be able to do that. You need to not get used to that's the way that you get souls and stuff. Because we probably got into bad habits letting you guys do that. Because people become dependent on it. Where the hell do I put it? Oh, yeah, that's right. I put it in here. Beautiful. So the reason I'm switching to this gear is that it has a much higher Magic Find on it than any of my other gear. However, Magic Find does not fully apply on your character if you are mounted on a Dino. So that's why we had been wearing recently the over easy set of armor. God damn it, Mammoth. The over easy set, one of the special abilities about it is that it gives you full Magic Find, I believe, when you are mounted on a creature. So that's really cool. That's why we always try and wear it. The reason it gives you the Magic Find is because it gives the treasure buff, and that is what allows you, when mounted, to get full Magic Find. We also got our legendary Soul Scream medallion yesterday, so that was a pretty big success. I'm doing good, Meriden. All right, so we're going straight to the Omega Master crap. I should have did this first. All right. Do I have the right saddle on? All right, I think we're good. All right, here we go. So this right here, oh shit, I forgot to lock it. There we go. This right here, this little level 1 Ovis with only 5.6 trillion health is the Lucky Master Boss. And by defeating this boss, we are getting the highest level miracles to happen that are server-wide stat boosts to all sorts of things, anywhere from how often rare things spawn in, to the Dino level getting boosted. A whole bunch of stuff. But it is quite the tough boss. Hey, what's up, McAllister? How you doing? This boss has 90 or 80% dodge chance, so it dodges 80% of the attacks we do, and it has 80% resistance on top of its 5.5 trillion health. I'd be a little careful with your mount though, buddy. Yeah, I got tied up with shenanigans this morning. I was gonna be on time today. And then I got tied up, and I actually was talking with Froggy Man this morning. I hadn't talked to him in a while, so I didn't want to brush him off. And then we had poor Maddox, lost his character this morning. We're trying to figure that out. Lots of shenanigans. No, Slitter, you didn't do anything. I did it. Alright, this should be... Am I hitting him? Do I need to get closer? I did a slam, but I don't know if I hit him. Alright, one down. This is why people like to hang out in here, because he got just as much loot here as I did just by being in the area when we killed it. The problem is, if people are trying to be little sneak thieves, sometimes they can also grab the loot on the ground, since we have the pickup mod, and that is why I get paranoid about having people in here when I'm doing the bosses that like this, that I care about the loot it drops. Not to mention, it drops much higher tier armor and weapons that people that cannot defeat it should not have yet. Yes, a series of unfortunate events. And it's just how it goes. Well, at least you can watch it in the morning. You can rewatch it and catch up before the next day. All right, I swear it dodged, even with Disrupt, my slam now twice. Alright, next one. What's up, Jake? How you doing? I do not. I have, I think my only Spino is in the lucky tier. It's a Paragon Spino. fights over here. I wish these guys would render in for me, I swear to God. Yep. If you want miracles, you gotta get powerful enough to be able to get them to, you know, to be able to do them. But just think, only recently have we become good enough to do miracles. The entire, you know, time that I played up until getting powerful enough, none of us had miracles, and we got no souls this way. We had to get them all the old-fashioned way. So personally, cry me a river. Do you know how to send stuff back to your base? Or just use your deep store. If you have your automation set up, you just press that button, it'll go back to your base. You press this, it'll go in your personal deep store, and that's the tribe deep store. I don't mind that, you know, on occasion people come in. It's not a problem. But we get people that don't understand. They think this is how you get this, and that they don't understand you gotta, because you're not taking from me by doing this. You're not, it doesn't take away from what I get. Yeah, well, it's no problem. But we end up people that they're like, they don't understand how you get this stuff. Normally is you're supposed to kill things. You know, when we came up, we did not have this going on to be able to even get it. And that's part of the game, is getting enough lucky souls saved up so that you can start this cycle. And once you can, you pretty much can go indefinitely. But it's getting to that point. You know, and that's part of the fun of Omega, you know. So once you have, I don't know, I mean, I guess you could get lucky and start it as early as 1,000 lucky souls maybe, but I would say probably safer to say 5,000. Maybe even 10,000. Hey, Connor, thank you for the resubscription, my friend. Happy 7-month anniversary. You are oh so kind. Enjoy yet another month of ad previewing, emotes, ability to play on the subservers, special role in the Discord. Thank you, my friend. It will make breeding go faster. That's one of the miracles. Like I believe it does boost it. Oh yeah. What you guys could do is brainstorm on what type of emotes, you know, like what types of emotions we are lacking or need, so we can pick those out first, and then we can figure out the artwork to go with them. I keep going in here expecting that I'm going to take something out, and I forget that I got to put it in. All right. What am I missing? Treasure, soul, loot, paragon, miracle, essence. Is that the one? I think that's the one. Do we have all the miracles up that we need, that we care about? So the reason we do that over and over is it only gives you so many miracles that pop off. And look at that. Look at how many are going now. So the only reason to continue is if we don't have all the miracles that we want. Now, another reminder too, you cannot help people that are out of tribe defeat bosses that they cannot defeat on their own. The rules of this are if you cannot beat a boss yourself, that means sucks to be you. And if you do get help, the person that helped beat it is the person that gets the rewards from it. The purpose of this is so that people, you know, earn their way up and they don't just come on day one and say, can you fight all my bosses for me? What mods am I using? At the beginning of the live stream, I scrolled through what all the mods are. So if I go in to help, I'm keeping whatever I kill. I'm not accusing anybody of this. I'm just saying in general, because I just said in chat, somebody said they needed help. I think we got all the miracles going. The next thing is that if you are going to be in an arena, you have to pick up your stuff when leaving the arena if you are not in it. I am the only one that gets the privilege of having a pre-set up arena that is just for me. And that's just so we don't have to waste time in the live stream setting it up every time. But if we need more arenas, I can set up more. All right. Why don't we do... Do you mind, Maddox? I'm going to run through and do... I don't know if you might want to... I guess you'll be fine with that. I want to try and get... All right, these were leftovers that didn't fit. And we already got all that. So those are going to get sent back. These got to go back in here. Compress. We did have, I'm like an idiot. I didn't actually look at the things. I want to do a bunch of luckies. Do we have dynamic item drop? All right, perfect. All right. For this, I think I mostly just need, might need help in just the cleanup. I'm also debating whether I should switch. Screw it. All right, these ones I have to bring back home. Or actually, I got to put into... I think they didn't fit. I do not get to just have them. I would have to... Crap, I just heard a pickup sound. What the shit? Usually that means there's a baby that got picked up. Alright, looks fine. Let's go dump these in. I couldn't send them back when I was over there because it would have went into the wrong compressor. Compress. All right. Do you guys want a Dino wipe before I do this because of the miracles? What's up, Toby? Ever since you're a little kid, you watched me? Aw, that's so nice. That's awesome, dude. I will be honest with you, though, Derek. I don't think that I have a need for it because I already have a Spino that I'm working on. But I do appreciate it. So what's hard with this mod is because of the way Paragons work, you really can kind of only choose, you know, it's expensive to choose multiple creatures. So for my Spino, I'm already set. Yeah, do you want to go ahead and do that, Slither? Do the wipe. Do the Dino wipe, wait until it stabilizes, then do the chest wipe. So dinos, if you wanted to know things that I'm interested in, that I would that I'm looking to potentially trade for, or looking for people to breed with, are shoulder pets that are disruptor, potion, disruptor. That's probably it. Disruptor or potion. And then, of course, any interesting uniques. But if you get a dino that I do have, I'm always open to be a breeding partner with someone. Or if someone wants a breeding project and they're willing to do part of the breeding work, I'm more than happy to work on a breeding project with someone. All right, we're just waiting for the ping to stabilize. Speaking of which, Candy, I did manage to get a leatherhead that's a higher level. Which I'm sure you would like to breed with. And lucky enough, you could breed a Paragon 10 with anything, and the baby should be Paragon 10, so it's not too late to do it. And you're on Rag now, aren't you? Oh, I'm going to have to grab that too. All right, should drop down. Okay. All right, you can chest wipe. Oh, what Paragon are you looking for? What do you want? Pick another Paragon. I should be able to do most things. I wouldn't trade like boss Paragons for it, but I'd trade another Dino, like normal Dino Paragon for it. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Candy. I've got a really high level Leatherhead. Because the one that you had was the original was a real crappy level. I got the one that's a high level. All right. Am I gonna have enough space for this? This I don't know. But hey, if you want to get Midas, this is how you do it. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Sounds good, Slither. Thank you for all the help. What's up, Jack? How you doing? Alright, once again, if people want to come into the arena to get souls, you can right now. But do not, I repeat, do not pick up anything. Just sit and don't touch your dang remote. Because I am farming for rare stuff right now, and I do not want any theft. I would not come in with a Dino right now, either. Well, these are Omegas. You will most certainly get wrecked. Ooh, very cool. Sorry that is so loud today, guys. It's the Paragon ones, when they pop, they are really loud. I'm turning down my volume, but you guys might want to turn down yours a bit. Sure, you want a Spino one? More than happy to trade you a Spino one, Tyler. Wait until I'm done doing all these battles. So it'll probably be in like half an hour. But I think that is a fair trade. No, you can upgrade all the way to endless. Apex is only the second upgrade. The difference is the boss to move up to the next tier is a bit more expensive. So the first tier one is just the, the boss soul. The second is you put the boss soul back in and then it resummons for the master soul. That's how you get to Apex. Then to get to, what is it, Ultimate next? You have to get Master Souls for everything in its kibble group. For all the different types. And then you put it into this weird circle, the Omega Altar, the one with the circle on the top. And you gotta put in all 6 of them. And that will summon in the group master, I believe it's called. Then, for the next one is the unique group master, and that you have to get the group master souls for both of the tiers that it says. So your guy is you have an ethereal Spino, so you have to fight the ethereal master. Then you would have to fight Infinity, I think is the unique group master. And that would be the utility group mixed with the ethereal group. What am I doing? We are fighting, I think 1,000 bosses right now, trying to get a super rare drop to happen. And I'm doing good. I'm stuck right now. An ethereal Spino later, because you will need the parrot. Okay, so you do not need the variant soul to summon it in. Instead, you just put in 100 souls from the ethereal group, and it will randomly summon in a random ethereal, and you just do that until you get the one you want to drop. That's essentially what we're doing now. I just put in a bunch of the random souls, and it just spawns in randomly one of, them in the group, and eventually you get all of them if you have enough. It's random, but it'll eventually happen. I wouldn't necessarily suggest doing it all at once like we're doing it, but this is how later in the game you save time by doing it all at once. It's a lot faster. If you need souls or essence, you are more than welcome to teleport into the arena, because anyone within the radius gets the souls and essence from my kills and Maddox's kills, even if you're not the one that killed it. That's why everybody always wants to come into our boss arenas. Just do not use the pickup mod to steal our loot. that I've heard, Jacob. What's the problem you're having? Is this a new problem or a problem you've always had? Oh, you're trying... No. You don't... Why do you need a Spino? I thought you already had the Spino. Isn't that the one... Am I thinking of somebody else? I thought you had the Spino already. And you're trying to upgrade your Spino. The game's struggling to run? I would say that's more likely a problem with your Xbox than it is the game. I don't know what mods you're trying to run. For all of you console players too, it's probably not a bad idea to make sure your fans are cleaned out and it's getting cooled off properly. What's up, Zulu? What's the best way to reach level 100? 100 what? Paragons? Sometimes also just the area that you're in can be, more stressful. I have some areas on some maps that I cannot live at or be at because it's too stressful. Oh, character level? How do you get, what's the quickest way? Probably in, are you playing vanilla? I would say explorer nodes. Do an explorer node run. And then usually then kill stuff or craft stuff. Or make your settings easier and it doesn't take as much. What's up, Sleepy? Thank you, my friend. These are just bosses, though, so they're not too scary. Anyone, if you have immunity to torpor, you're more than welcome to come in and help hit. But if you do not have immunity to torpor, it is not a good idea. Trying to find a mana core? I'll look for a mana core for you. If I see any good ones, I'll go after it. I don't really like the boss. To be honest with you, like, I like the unique bosses, but I generally don't even bother with the bosses in Omega, because usually the bosses, believe it or not, are not always as good as things that are non-bosses. Like, here's a perfect example is, Mr. Mad Dog Maddox. A lot of you probably think, oh, his Mega P is so cool, that's why we always have him come in to do these fights. And funny enough, that's just the mount he rides on it. It's not the Mega P that's why we need him. We need him because of his Jerboa that's on his shoulder, and the Mega P is just the right size where the shoulder pet does his disrupting. That's what's helping us. But, you know, most other things, you know, like my Mammoth or whatever, is way stronger than his Megapithecus. Now also, because the one nice thing about the bosses is that they don't take Torpor unless it's raid Torpor. So that's the other reason he likes to use it, is that he has immunity to Torpor. You know, to at least the Torpor that the Lucky boss uses. So don't get hung up in this mod on bosses, because they are not necessarily better. You know, they're cool, but if you're trying to get really strong really quick, it's not the fastest way. I mean, yeah, if you could level up a boss as quick as you could level up something else, then yeah, that would be a different story. But that's part of the reason why the bosses aren't as good, is that they're really hard to level up, you know, Paragon-wise. You know, and to get quests for them, and to get medallions for them. You know, and now, yes, it would, you know, a boss be better than something else if they're both at level 100? The boss would probably be stronger, but it's going to be so much harder to get that boss leveled up. It's almost not worth the time. Plus, the other factor is the unique saddles. That's really kind of what makes or breaks a Dino, is how good is its saddles. And, you know, not every Dino has saddles or has good saddles. So what you can do is look through all the unique saddles to find out which Dinos have really good unique saddles. Because some of them are much better than others. And you'd be surprised. Hey, what's up, Gabby? Thank you. I do not have that, though. I can look up how long it's been filed, though. I do not have commands set up, though, unfortunately, because I'm dumb and I don't know how. Alright, let me see. Oh, man. Getting a Titanosaurus spawn in on me, and I'm checking how long. Let's see here. I can see your user card. All right, you have been following since July 19th, 2018. And that is, I think, literally the first comment you ever wrote to me. Titanosaur would be another example of a Dino that is extremely hard to level up because there's just not a lot of them. Now, that's why I choose the Mammoth so often. It's a decently strong creature, but it's, for how strong it is, it's also extremely common. So it's incredibly easy to get the Paragon, you know, level up kills. So that's why I like to use the Mammoth, plus it's got really good saddles. And, you know, it's a good all-around guy, but there's a lot of other guys that can be really good too. You know, but if you wanted to level up even a Direwolf or, you know, something like that, it's extremely quick to do. You know, and then other guys that have really good saddles, the Penguin has an amazing saddle. It's super powerful. You know, so farm penguins, if you can get that saddle, it'll make any penguin extremely good. You know, as you saw, that one dodo, you can even make a dodo be extremely strong. And they're super easy to level up. So yeah, your best bet is to look, are there unique saddles for the Dino I want to do? And then look at what those unique saddles do. usually the ones that are best are the ones that have the, see, it says on my guide, it says, if Colossus 250% increased variant stat multiplier, that's a huge boost. It gives you, that's what, it makes my guy go from 100 billion health to almost 400 billion health. Just because of that. All right. All right, next round, I would be extremely careful. Are you, what mammoth are you running right now? All right, we're about to do the next one. I would be extremely careful with it, depending on what saddle you have. Who dis? Poor Void Reaper. This one, I forgot. We're not doing the one that does, torpor yet, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, fossil view. Essence, soul, treasure, loot, miracle, paragon. All right, I'm gonna get these loaded, and then I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. But these ones, we're about to take on the Masters. They're twice as more than double the stats, I think, of the previous, so just be careful. All right, let me put this back. All right, I'm going to go take a whiz, and then I'm going to summon them. For potions. So that's why if you have a, you have to do it from inside your inventory. You can't do it from your hotbar. But if you have a potion dino on your shoulder, which that's why I have this compy, it's a potion compy, it will feed, so this guy is an elite tier. He will feed up to elite potions. So you want to get him to elite, and I leave him at elite just because if he dies, all I have to do is put one paragon in to bring him back up. Otherwise, I'd have to get a potion. I'd have to beat a potion boss each time. So that's why we like the shoulder pets that are potion. It is raining right now. I could throw out my rock drake too. I don't know if he could take it though. Yeah. All right, here we go. Now these ones are significantly harder. And we have the same amount of them. I'll be honest, I don't know if we can keep up with this. But we'll try. Now the reason we're doing this is I'm trying to get a, well for one, it's so that I have a readily supply of stuff to be able to take on the Lucky Master, but I'm also doing it because I want the Midas Medallion, which is the second tier Lucky Medallion. Quite a bit of pushback. They love Ragnarok. Oh, that was red. crazy because these guys, they now have, instead of one ability, they have 2 abilities. So if they get, depending on which type they get, some of them have double resistance. So they get a lot beefier, and then some of them have double dodge, so they get harder to hit, and then some of them have dodge and resistance, which makes them hard to hit, and you don't hit them as much. Yeah, mana cores are rough to find. This one time. Lord. I got something legendary. God damn, it's fortune. What the hell are you doing that? I'm going to move away from Maddox. Starting to get lag. Somebody in here does not agree with me. this is probably pushing our limits. Like, we can take it health-wise, but they're spawning much quicker than we can kill them. What will happen is if there's too many things that come out, it will auto turn off. You want to come help, Slither? They're only Omega Masters. They hitting for? Come on, they're only, each individual creature is only hitting us for a lot. I'm trying to see what their damage numbers are. I can't, it's hard to tell between, but I think they're hitting us for like 1 billion pop or something, or a couple billion. Not that much. From each creature individually all biting at the same time. Really, to keep up with this, we should have 2, you know, mammoths at least, or 2 larger guys. So I'll try and clear out one side, and then the other side gets full. I think, dismounted. Alright, teleport out. Alright, let's find out what happened. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see if I can teleport dinos to your location. Did both my guys die? It looks like it. Because as soon as the potion guy died... Wait. God damn it. I didn't have him favorited. You're right there, buddy. The copy's not very strong, so it would insta-die. My saddle box get... Oh, my saddle box got full. That's why. What? Why does it keep auto-filling up? Oh my god, is there that much backup of saddles? I don't know what to do with this. Finally. I shouldn't be putting it in the dumpster. I should be putting it in the grinder. God damn it. All right, we'll worry about that later. Let's get our copy. Potions and elite. Oh crap. I'm gonna put the Kyler, I'm putting over in this chest over here. I'm putting the Spino Paragon Soul. You can come over and swap it for the polar bear one. All right, copy. All right, it's a lead again. All right, I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was that I got dismounted or what exactly. But something hit me through the mount, I suspect. It also could, it's hypothetically, I could have ran out of potions as well. Is this the right one? Did I come to the wrong arena? Oh, this is my arena, right? I was surprised he didn't just teleport out. It would have then stopped. Because it's important that everybody has their maximum magic find in here when doing this. What do we got here? These are always the biggest pain in the ass ones, the snails. How do you get a Paragon Soul? Through a quest, or generally speaking, that's how you'll get it, is through doing a quest. Have you got any quests yet, Derek? You're gonna get quests the fastest by killing on foot and making sure you have magic find on your armor. Is it still the same stupid snail? It's easier, I think, if you jump. I don't know if you guys are hitting them. All right, let's see if that's everybody. Is that a player? What the hell is this? Yeah, it's a player.
Hello, sir.
Thanks, guys.
You betcha.
Oh my god, I'm getting
All
a
right.
lot of stuff filling up. I gotta go before I... Did you leave to make it stop spawning at least, or did that finish?
Yes.
Okay, you did leave. Good. I thought you never left, and I was like, oh shit. We got most of them. There's only 114 left. But you've helped quite a bit if you're getting bored.
No, I'm not getting bored. It's just my wrist is getting sore.
Oh, you don't use the auto click?
I do use the auto click, but I'm constantly hitting my
You don't even have to swing. I'll do the killing. I just really, it's the corpse cleanup is what I need. That's it.
It's just, huh.
Yeah, go ahead. There's only
And I
100
do need
left,
to
so
work.
I can even just do that even without the corpse cleanup. It should be fine.
That's fine. We can,
I have
with all
to,
of us doing it, it should be fine.
I gotta go back to my base though and figure out what the hell's backing up.
And you might have gotten it.
Yeah, that's the other factor.
Because I did see something drop earlier.
I've got a lot. Yep, no go.
No go?
No go. Unless it got caught up. That's what I was saying is I got to check if my things are full. Because I'm starting to see a lot of shenanigans. Yeah, I got a scroll storage that's full. I don't want to go through all that. Let me just make a new scroll storage.
Ascendant. I definitely got to work on my player rank, though. I got to get that back up.
Yeah. No, if you want to go now, that's fine, Maddox. If somebody wants to stay just to do corpse cleanup, or I can, I'm only going to finish the 100. We did 900 already. But this is the one that, I'm surprised we haven't seen any medallions. The important thing, though, is that we have the magic finds cranked.
Yeah, and I lost my magic find shield, so.
You did?
Yeah, it's gone. It got destroyed in the thing, and I don't think I had it in my inventory. So.
You never, at no point, had a backup of it?
No, I only had that one shield.
I've got a ton that you can probably use. They may not be as good as the one you had, but
I can start re-rolling it and figuring out something. It's not a real big deal. But I've got 100. What is it? 10,000 seconds left of my player buff.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. If you go ahead, if one of them wants, like, honestly, 100's not a big deal, and I can just do it at a slower interval. I probably shouldn't have done it at 1 second.
There's a couple of times though where I thought I was actually gonna get squished.
I don't know what happened to me. I feel like I must have got dismounted because I wasn't.
You got I don't know. It's.
I mean, my guy didn't die, so you know what? I had to have been dismounted.
Yeah. All right. Medallion. But good thing is that my main the Delta rank, the only thing I've got left to do is unstable and utility. That's all done.
Oh, nice.
Too
bad we don't have the protector done. You could be sitting in here swinging.
Yeah, I know. But on the prime and above, the highest is utility, and I got 9 of those to do. And the rest of it is I haven't even got touched. So. But there should be a bunch of primes and stuff out now, considering the Dino wipe.
I think at this point I need to. I hate to grind my saddles. All right, how many ascendant do I have? Oh my god. And I'm already filled up again. All right, this is It's the problem is those damn loot bosses.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what to do. Should I make a separate saddle thing?
Basically the only thing that you actually really want to keep are the saddle tokens.
Huh? You mean the blueprints?
Yeah, the blueprints for those. The only saddles I ever use are the blueprint ones.
Yeah, honestly, I probably don't need any. I should probably just grind them all.
Probably.
I'll get one more chest of them. Oh, you see, that's the other hard part is that I cannot specify. I wish I could specify only take the Ascendant saddles.
Yeah.
Um, What's up, Jack Edits? JCK Edits, how you doing? There's a couple of saddles, though, that are a pain in the butt to craft just due to the resources on the server, like the rock, any of the aberrations.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell's the purple one called? Journeyman? I don't know why he didn't. Oh, shit. God, this is annoying. I don't have my better weight gear on. All right, I don't know. That's 300 slots. Let's hope I don't get that many saddles. You doing good? I'm doing pretty good. Hey, what's up? Is the item you are looking for glitches and maybe not spawning? No, it spawns. Other people have got it. It's not been the same one each day. We got a couple of them already. But today, so I got the one I wanted yesterday. I'll show you what it is. So this right here, these are what I'm trying to get, are the legendary medallions. And what they do is they give you a full set of the same armor. And they're just extremely rare. And the one I'm trying to get right now drops the best from Masters. But it's just super rare. I think Brian said he was doing it, and it took him over 6,000 bosses to beat before he got it to drop. Maddox, look. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I need to just grind these. Dude, every single one of these is filled to the brim with damn saddles. Oh, god damn it. I have to go back, and I'm going to have to fix it. I'm just going to dump them. Let me get my all stats, though.
See if I can get the rest of one portion of my player rank done.
On the bright side, doing all these is refreshing the miracles. Yeah, that is Omega, the constant grind. There ain't no quick way to nothing. And it's not something I have to have. It's just something I'd like. And it's good to have something, you know, objectives. You can get lucky too and just get it to drop out in the world. But it's whenever you want something most, that's when it's like impossible to find. I should have. This gets a lot easier when I wear the Soul Scream medallion because I can do the punches when I'm overweight. I can actually go back and get it. All right, so now these are kind of the, I guess, kind of a similar trick you could do with tech armor. Now it doesn't matter if I'm overweight because I can just go like this. Cool. Now I have 1,000 extra slots, which will probably get filled up pretty quickly. Let me check my eggs. I gotta empty that soon. Not really. I mean, you could, but it's like, you know, I think some people do. It's really up to you. I don't because we have the gliders, it's kind of like, what do you need tech armor for? If you're thinking of it from a strength standpoint, I don't really think there's any benefit. But that's a up to you thing. All right. I have to go to each of these. All right, that one's not full. I'm going to pull my mammoth out just so I remember this is where I started. Are you talking about with Maddox? Oh, no. I've done that. I did that already, too. Maybe... do you mean 700,000? 7K ain't that much to lose. I mean, it's not nothing, but... Or do you mean 7K of boss soul? Yeah, boss souls. That's like 700,000. Yeah, that sucks. It happens. That sucks though, man. I'm sorry. I mean, something like what happened to Maddox and what happened to you before, that's what I would really rage at.
The thing that hurts the most is the player rank.
Yeah. Well, I would have been more mad about the you get back there pretty quick though. The mini boss part of it's gonna suck. Not gonna lie. It's like the early ones that are the most annoying. You know why it happened though? You're bragging too much about your high-ass player rank.
No, it's not.
No, it sucks, man. I feel bad.
It is what it is.
We did learn something from it. Well, I mean, duty or sacrifice, how the stupid save system works. We gotta set like an alarm to say just don't play during these times. All right, I should be all cleared out. Let me just do one last look. Is this a bag? All right. Jesus. Ram. Journeyman. Apprentice. I actually might have to end up putting this in my dumpster because my damn vanilla materials folder is getting pretty full too. Do you want me to leave the call, by the way, Maddox? I actually had forgot I was still in here.
You're all good.
All right. Yeah, you could. I don't think it would be worth doing that, though. Why do you need don't you... I don't understand. What are you trying to do, Derek? I'll be on, like... You'd be better off if you know, unless you have 20, Spino Paragons, you'd be better off just waiting until you got a Spino that was at Elite. You can breed an Elite Spino with a basic Spino and slowly move it up to Elite. So just breed with a basic one. Why do you need an Elite one? A basic can breed with an Elite. But if you wanted to, you could waste the 5 Paragons to bring it up, yeah. The hell's my did I leave my compy? All right, here we go. Next round, Omega Masters, 114 left to go. What would you say a person can do to get better magic find? So basically you're gonna want to work on your charm and shield probably first, because those are gonna be the easiest to the hell. Oh my god. Get a lag spike. Did I disconnect? Oh shit. Rip. I think I got a DC. Oh no. Oh no. Pretty sure I DC'd. Alright. Why would it have crashed? What were people doing? Who's breeding right now? No, who's breeding on Ragnarok that just crashed? Oh well. I hope it rolls back so I can have to sort all my saddles again. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. All right, so to get your magic find, I would go work on your charm first. Get that rolled up as much as you can. And then, I mean, make sure you have on all your set armor. Did you already get a care package, Ryan? Like a set of matching armor and weapon from me? Oh, shoot. Okay. Did you roll magic find on all that? Do you know how to roll? Okay, so then you work on your charm, and you can then your charm and your shield, roll magic find on those. Once you have those, you can do the first start off with the double curse, where the first curse, the least expensive one, where you're basically you just double everything. You lose one thing, but chances are it won't be the magic finds, and it doubles it. Once you've done that, then you can try for the multiplicative curse. It always is a battle trying to deal with getting all stats on top of getting magic find. It's always a struggle. I mean, really, you're sitting, if you can get yourself to be wearing 200 to 300 magic find, that it seems like that's good enough for most things. And then killing on foot will make magic find better, or if you wear over easy armor or have the treasure buff while you're mounted. boss has barely started. I don't know how. I mean, the bosses actually are fairly low maintenance on the server. Beacon boss summoning really shouldn't hurt the server at all, or very little. I mean, the ping was not high either, so it's something that... It could have been something else goofy. Says the server's up. What the helly? It says it's up. I don't know why it's not showing up yet. It's usually quicker than this. There's no such thing as a big crash or small crash. They're all the same. Crash is a crash. It's just weird because the ping was not high. She's good, bae. I mean, it definitely also could just be have nothing to do with Did you see the server go down? No, it definitely did go down. I was gonna say, could it have we just Steam messed up? But it is weird that it's not back up yet. What is it if it gets stuck in a crash loop? What does it look like? That's what I'm concerned about is um I don't know. I honestly don't know. It usually with the breeding, I mean the server doesn't usually always crash with the breeding. It just makes the ping go up really high. Which is also bizarre because I mean it's just when people and I think more so than the breeding, it's when people have the eggs hatching and they like hatch like 200 plus eggs or something. I wonder if there's an update. What's weird though is I've not seen the RAM drop back down like you normally would see. On a restart. It's almost like the server didn't restart. Hey, what's up, Loco? Hey, nice. You caught us right at the perfect time, right after a crash. I've been refreshing the window. It doesn't really give you much info. On there, though, it says servers running, which that's why it's bizarre that it hasn't shown up. Do you see a dip that went down when the server restarted? Wonder if we should just stop it and then start it back up and see what happens. Hypothetically, how long ago was the last hard save for the rollback? No, it's normally quick. There's no, something's goofing up. It shouldn't be taking this long. Like it, that's the one thing I'll give Nitrado. It's pretty quick to start up. What do you mean? You don't know what you're talking about, Alpha. Nitrado, we use their website to see what the graphs and stuff are. All right, it says server shutting down. Did you do that? Okay, you shut it down. It's possible we have to do a rollback. I don't know how far that rollback would be, though. All right, servers restarting. It did seem weird though. Like, didn't the RAM usage for right after startup seem quite high? I mean, I never see the RAM go over. Like, it feels like that the amount that it has us at. I feel like that's what the server's hard limited to. All right, so the server's running. So within the next couple minutes, it should show up unless it's goofed. If it doesn't show up in the next couple minutes, I think we're going to have to roll back. How long is the rollback? I'm thinking I didn't get my drop. I get all my souls back and get to try it again. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be far, so it wouldn't be that bad. But hey, if you're playing on the center, you are all set. You are all good. Is it? Haha. There's going to be a rollback a little bit. Oh, the center's fine. It's only on the Ragnarok crash. The center map is fine. It never went down. I just hope I'm not mid-fight. Because that would suck. Yeah, I was mid-fight. All right, first foremost, check my egg machine. It's pretty full, but I never overflowed. All right, let's see. All right, it didn't roll back that far. I think it was the... That's full. That is not full. Yeah, I have no idea what would have crashed the server. That was weird. Because, I mean, you can see my stream. I went and looked at the ping. It was under 200. So it could have been there's just some weird... Sometimes there can be, like, some weird, bizarre, like, occurrence that happens that the server just doesn't like. You know, like some weird dino spawned in some glitchy way, and it just, boom. Or someone could have thrown 600 eggs on the ground and they all hatched at once, and that could have poofed it. Yeah, that's the other thing I noticed. It seems like when a save is going on, it seems to crash an awfully lot, like, right then. Which that is definitely a Nitrado thing. But that's what the stupidest things are, is that it makes you do a save. You know, like you can't shut down the server and then save it. Yeah, I'll leave it up to that. But it is weird. We had crash. Well, I don't know if we had crashes on all the servers today, but it seems like a lot of shenanigans happened today. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, guys. Oh, that's weird, Loco. I don't know. There could have been goof ups. It does seem weird with all the stuff going on. All right. Let's do some egg hatching. By the way, all the miracles, they don't persist through the server restart, do they? Wonderful. Be nice if, I mean, just for scenarios like that, it would be nice if there was a cheat command that just popped on all the miracles. How high? All right, so this is my shield right here. This is, and this, it's not like it gets higher. What happens by having it higher, it just means there's more possible enchants on there. So by having a higher tier one, you're more likely to roll one of them with Magic Find. But on the flip side, it cost a lot more to re-roll. So I would say on this shield, I think I had 24 maybe. And this is the multiplicative curse. Okay, if I don't know exactly also, let's say the multiplicative thing multiplies it by 6, then that would mean I had 19.5. I think I had higher than that though. 117 divided by 5.5. This seems a little bit more likely because I think I had like 20, like low 20s on it. And it gave me that. But I've tried to roll a shield again. And I'll show you some of the shields that I'm doing. Because I'm trying to get a better one too. This one, Magic Find 16, like that's even like semi-good. This one, like it's hard. Because I'm trying to get ones that have both high Magic Find and high 4, 9. Like it's hard. Honestly, if you can get it like close to 20, that's pretty damn good. Here's the other thing. I mean, it all depends. If you can get a bunch of them with, with like 8 to 10, I mean, I usually try and roll for at least above 10, at least double digits. It's possible to get it probably at like 20 to 30, but that's pretty rare. I have not noticed. Yeah, it is really high. Somebody, I think, is hatching. What's the command, Slither, to delete a baby? I'm gonna do a Dino wipe too. We'll find out immediately if it gets better. Yep. Somebody was hatching. I don't know who it is. I keep saying in the stream, somebody's being a dick. Is this a transmitter? Yeah, it's a transmitter. I use it for when I jump between. So, if you can unlock it by fighting the, yeah, somebody hatched likely hundreds of eggs just then. I'm guessing somebody hatched hundreds of eggs and then they didn't have the space to put them, like, in the thing. So, like, they hatched them out and then they didn't realize their terminal was full or ran out of soul balls or something. Or somebody has a crap ton of dinos out and their thing's full and the eggs keep dropping and hatching and dropping and hatching and dropping and hatching. So that's why you got to be extra super careful when you do it. Because the other factor that people don't always take into consideration is they'll be like, oh, I've got plenty of room to do this. But then you don't take into consideration, what if I get twins or triplets or, you know. I said my intro at the beginning. You can rewind to the beginning of the stream, IZ. Intro time is over, though, my friend. Yeah, I mean, see, I do 100 at a time. Here, watch your ping right now. I'm being a little obnoxious. This is probably more than you should do at a time. See the ping shot up? And then it's going to go back down. Now imagine how many eggs the person had to do it to make it get that high. It's just being inconsiderate. You know, in the first place, there's no reason that many eggs should have been thrown out. Yes, I do. Did you need to breed with one? Did you get one? Here's a nano. I'll leave it in my chest. You can come pick it up and then just drop it back off when you're done breeding. And somebody left these in here. I don't know who did this. I don't know why they did this. I'm gonna... Someone can take them back and... They can't just give me stuff. Alright, let's see. We are looking for VII. Let's go! It's actually coming along nicely. Oh, are you not online, Ryan? You don't want to just grab it real quick? You can keep it overnight. You can keep it for a couple of days. Just give it back when you're done. Or are you not online? I don't think anyone's going to take it, and I'd be able to see who took it if someone did, so it's fine. I'm going to leave it there. It's also, it's not like a phenomenal nano, so I don't know why anybody would want to take it. It's just so you have something to breed with. Alright, no worries. Like I said, I'm just going to leave it there. It's not the... It's just a basic nano. The nano I use is right here. Alright, we gotta pick up all of our guys. Dude, I think we're going to be able to finish this bear. I mean, we're getting up to 7, 8, 9. 7 and 8, I think, are the hardest. Once you get to 9, it's usually pretty quick. So we're coming up on the hardest paragons, the rarest paragons to get, but I think we could get this. I'm going to say probably 2 more days. I've been lucky, though. I keep getting a female mutation. Or the female gains the paragon. Alright, where did I go and dump them? God damn it. Where'd I put them? Thank God. For a second, I was like, uh-oh, did I just delete them? I'm really excited about this bear, though. It is something I've never had before. I really wish, though, it was, instead of being the typing, just because of his name, I wish he was a ghost type. Yeah, remember that? It's different now. I'll show you the saddles in a second. It's actually kind of interesting. All right, so the saddles for the bear. Polar bear. Did I pass it? LMNOP. What the shit? Here we go. All right, so this one looks very interesting. It's not like fancy, but 300% increased melee, but 100% increased attack radius. And that's called bear arms. That could be really good. And then it also has a saddle that makes it immune to torpor, which would mean I could potentially use it floppy ear. I could potentially use it against the lucky boss. This one here, treasure variant, 50% damage reduction, 50% dodge chance, can jump. It's not like a phenomenal but it makes him super tanky. Gummy Bear gains essence, 250% increased melee, 43% damage reduction, passively taunts enemies. That could also be pretty good. And then let's see this one. Oh, this one is probably the best one. Gains armor variant if Colossus 125% increased variant stat multiplier. This one could be really good too. And then let's see, this one gains meltdown. Like this one's kind of weird, but heals for 50% of damage dealt. So I don't know, could be interesting. Your mammoth died and didn't lose its level? You mean it didn't go down a tier? I don't know if that's due to the rollback. Maybe it is okay. If I don't know what mammoth you're using. If you're using Mammoth, he's a phoenix, so he doesn't lose levels when he dies. Is it a Mammoth alpha? The unique one? So anything that is Phoenix type, it heals, but also the other ability that it has is when it dies, it doesn't lose a level. So you can die as much as you want with 0 penalty. So I would say you got lucky. Would you like me to drop it down a level? I don't know why you didn't. You should. Huh. Phoenix Heal is not working though right now. That is weird. All right. Let's get our new bears out. Yeah, so this guy is Brutal Colossus, which isn't a bad. Brutal is kind of like a, I believe is kind of like a Dinon bleed, if I remember correctly. So it should be interesting, but still, it would have been cool if it was ghost type, just if nothing else for the look. I love the way ghost type dinos look. All right, 2 more I gotta fit in. All right, let's set them up to breed. Pass to everybody. All right, beautiful. The thing is I think he like has it like limited. I don't know. Like the higher the boss you go, it's like they get less and less bleed damage, it seems like. I mean, it's not a bad ability. I just get, you know, I think just because of his name, it would be cool if he was also ghost type. What's up, DMAX? How you doing? All right, so we got them breeding again. Do I want to go back and do boss fights again? I'm doing okay. What's up, the Fabs? I'm getting a lot of Gigaraptor things. All right, let's check out some of our medallions. We got a bunch of Unity ones. All right, so, oh, unicorn. Ooh, that's right. I have the unicorn. I got to start breeding it. We got a medallion for it. And this one, nothing I care about. Over easy. That's cool. And another over easy. All right, what about supremacy? Nothing. We got pretty unlucky. I'm going to be honest with you. I've felt like, I don't know. I feel like my drops have been like worse lately. I don't know what it is. Trying to see, I want to get a medallion that has avalanche boots with the gifted gauntlets. However, I was looking through these new ones. What's up, Corey? I've been looking through these guys. And basically, the mid-gear armor, it gives you, instead of one, like, bonus per armor piece, it gives you 2. And there's some pretty neat ones that you can get to get, like, crazy boosts to movement speed. But, like, right here, for leggings, for the Reaver, 25% increased movement speed and also be immune to bleed. Apollo, immune to fall damage. You can climb over many things. So, I mean, there's all sort... Oh, the unicorn should not go in there. So, I'm going to have to mark out what is the best ones for each that I want. But there's a lot of neat ones. I'm not as familiar with those, the mid-tier armors. All right, affinity. Assembled medallions. Unicorn. I got a really cool unicorn last time. I actually want to breed him just because it's cool. All right, I did notice in here we got a dodo wyvern. Karchar, murder turkey. Quetzal, glowtail. That one good. Ooh, look at that. 70 for a non-supremacy or superiority. That's pretty good. 70% boost to melee. All right, let's get that emptied out. Ascendant affinities. Boss affinity. And junkie affinities. And what's up? How do I say that? Bronx? How you doing? Sorry, I missed you. All right, we got the other day. I think I have 2 of them. What's the special unicorn's name? Oh, we also got a second Raiden. Innocence. I don't know if this would actually be good. I don't even know what the unicorn saddle is, but we just got a male and a female. They're just so party. Oh, weird. Why is one essence soul essence? What the? Dude, is that based on if they're male or female? Do they, like, switch, or is it just randomized and then they have a different look? Super cool, though, right? Let's look. All right, unicorn. It may not even have one out yet. Yeah, there's no saddles for them out yet. All right, well, I'm naming the male one Charlie. That's already for certain. Oh, hell no. Hexen hates me. He'll never... If I did it, he ain't getting it. I'd be better. It would be quicker if I said, I never want a unicorn saddle. All right. Get our unicorns going. All right. Next things. Let's go check what we got for loot. I got to go back to the arena, too, to see how many souls are left in there. Mm-hmm. So if I ground these, I'd probably get back way more souls than I spent. That's a lot of Manics. Ooh, 737 Misfortune. That's a lot. That's a problem, Kyler. I don't know. I get my red gems through getting rock drake saddles and grinding them. Did you get a rock drake? I might have a... Oh, that's not going to help you. Here, I'll give you one. You want a tech saddle? Actually, is the tech saddle cost? There might be stuff you could do. We can't unlock it, though. Here. Oh, didn't you want to do that trade? I put in the Spino Paragon to trade for the Polar Bear, Kyler. Wasn't that you? Wait, Kyler, are you on the center? Or are you on Ragnarok? You don't have rag? Alright, so I gotta bring it over to you. I didn't realize that. I was like, come pick it up. I gotta go over there later anyway to breed with Bay. Alright, this guy doesn't have a saddle, so it's probably really not worth breeding him up. So I'm going to pack them up for now. But that's pretty cool. When I run low on breeding projects, I'll circle back. We have sodium we need to work on still. Anybody get a mittens? That could be cool. I think I have 2 surprises now, so I can breed him. Oh, are you still there, Candy? Did you come over here already? Wait, who's unbearable? That's the other unique bear, isn't it? And then we gotta upgrade our protector. Yeah, there's our second surprise. What the crap? I forgot what I was looking in here for. Lord of Snaps. What's up, Dumpy? I haven't played the Isle in a little bit, but I plan to go back to it. It's been a couple of weeks since I played. I'm waiting for a couple of friends said they were gonna go back to play it, so I've been kind of like waiting for once they want to get into it again, and I'll probably get into it like kind of hard for a while. I don't know. What's your name in game? Did you play with me in the Isle? I'd probably remember your, if you did, I'd probably remember your in-game name on the Isle better than I'd remember your Twitch name. No, I believe both of them quit making videos or anything, DMAX. Probably. Yeah, we used to play Hera. But I will get back to it soon. Or at least, like, try and do it once a week. I got so caught up in playing, on this, this world that I'm just like, no, I gotta do more, I gotta finish. But yeah, I'll get back to it. Did Rex in is Rex inofficial now? Or is it still not dropped yet? Wait a minute, did we already? No, we already were at that. I got excited for a second. What have you been playing in your meantime, Dumpy? All right. I guess we should go back and do miracles again. Oh, the other thing that could have filled up. Yeah, you filled up. Holy shit, what is that stuff? Oh, it's probably from the cursed. Increase by 30. Yeah, these are from the cursed. I would assume. We'll go back. We'll circle back. This is where you get the highest of the high magic find, is from this stuff. I'm going to have to go back through those. 5. 6. Jeez. We're going to have to look at those by hand. I forgot what the code is to type. 7. Damn. Look at that one. 8. 9. Oh my God. All right, those are single. Is there any 90s? Hmm. Oh, you know what I can do? I think I can just type Omega. I'm going to sort these later because it's way too much to go through. What's up, Josh? That's crazy. How you doing? Sorry, you coming in right at a weird time when I'm doing my sorting. Not the most exciting and eventful. We had a server crash, so we're dealing with that. All right, let's put all this in for now. So this is cursed gear. This is from when we took on the Omega cursed guys. All right. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, this is important part 2. All this stuff is Omega. Oh, my lordy. You know, I bet you our other one is full, too. Yeah, this is too much. This is too much to go through. Let's go back to doing it the way we're doing it. Find increased by percentage. What were we up to, guys? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, we got to do it again. 10, 11, 12. See, most of these are just going to be, you know, like the number 12, but there's always the possibility it could be 120 something. That's kind of what I'm checking right now. but I have to double check each one of them. $13. 14. 14. All right, let's look at 15. $16. Ooh, 165. See, this is what I'm talking about. I think we have higher than that already, but this is why you got to check. So this would be for 180. All right, let's go 190, and then we already did the 2s. Just built your first PC and it's booted. Nice! Congratulations, Duke. That's awesome. All right. So, if I didn't already have a better charm, that would be a pretty damn good charm. Those ones are all double. And a 99. So who on the server needed better magic find? A multiplicative 99 and a multiplicative 165. The one I have is 213 already. All right. Next, I bet you this one's full too. Oh my god. See, this is one of the hard things to do when you gotta Omega, what is it? Alright, these are the only Omega Magic Find charms. What could have that been? It could have been a good one. Damn. That one has 16. They did a multiplicative curse, and it would, after being divided, was at 16%. That's pretty insane. All right, there's nothing great there. All right, I'll go through these later. We have one of them is opened up. And then is this full too? And then hold on, we got another one over here. 245. Oh, there's no Omega ones in this one. All right. We have no miracles going right now, so we could hop over to the center real quick. All right, I think that's fine. Should I bring Weaver with me too? Yeah. Yeah, anybody can join. The free one is the center that we're about to jump over to. And then the... Oh, I wanted to do an inventory save in case there's a crash or something. And then if you want to get on Rag 2, that's for Twitch subs or YouTube members. Oh, no, I forgot the Vash. I was thinking about it too, and then I forgot it. It's the whole reason I was coming over. Oh, I got a belly shirt. Does it not know my skin? Oh, there we go. Alright, let me do a force save here too. Is it lagged or is it... we're back. We're on the grid. We're off the grid. Hey, if you were to trade your Vash saddle, what would you trade it for? What kind of Dino saddle do you want? Or do you not want to trade it? A good Megapithecus saddle. Alright, well when I find a good Megapithecus saddle, I'll let you know. But good on you, that's what you should be asking for. Nice, Derek. Let's wait for it to all load in. What's your thing? Dark Knight? Did you clean up the bugs, Bay? Alright, so far so good. God, you got a lot of grass here. Uh-oh, you're female. I'm a female too. I'll swap. All right, mating going. If you're talking to me, I already left. It's too late today. Manicores aren't going to be common, Kyler, unless there's miracles up. I think Zephy is the Featherlight unique. I could be wrong, though. What is that sucking sound you're making, Bay? What's up, Raheem? How you doing? He's got a farmer golem. He likes them golems. So right now we got a Vash the other day. My Vash sucks. But Bay also has a Vash that we are able to breed with to get baby Vash. And really all he needs is any one egg. And then it looks like his tamed out at level 193, so I'm hoping I can just get his stats. That'll be good enough for me. It's a big deal, though, because rock golems aren't quite as common on our server, on Ragnarok. You crashed. It's too awesome for you, Bay. That's the problem. It's just too cool. Where's your egg machine? He's got so many random armors just all around. Vash is nice, but Vash at home saddle makes Vash useless until the hybrids are out, and then it'll be pretty cool. But it's not useless, and besides, most people don't cheat to get their saddles, so it's pretty damn good life. Jeez. Trying to always put down someone else's progress. I suppose if you have every saddle at your fingertips. I do not have a Vash at home saddle. I know someone that does have it. His name is Bay. The real grinder. Bay, I gotta say, Bay is a sleeper. You don't expect much, and he just, bam. Vash saddle, bam, Vash, bam, Juggernaut. That's quite the crash there, Bay. He is a sleeper. Kind of sucks him not being here, though, because I can't feed potions to his guide. Oh, Bay's back. Bay, where are your eggs going? I still can't believe he pumped all of his paragons into this guy. Like he had to, because he can't tame Elite yet. Unless he borrowed the kibble from somebody. Bay, what tier was your... I mean, this is a tamed one. What tier was your Vash when you got him? He finished it now. He didn't, I don't think, at the time that he had it. Yeah, I play, well, I haven't in the last, like, 2 weeks. I'm playing, through Dune right now. I'm playing, I'm probably going to go back to doing some of the Isle again soon. I play other games on my side time. I'll probably, when there's another big update in Minecraft, play that. Why, do you have any games in mind? What's that? You got an AC? Hey, Bay, do you want to go to my base and do this? Because your bugs are back and they're kind of creeping me out. See them? It was a Delta. But let's be real. He's probably got rock golem stuff up the wazoo. It probably ain't no thing for Bay. Yeah, they bugged me out. My thing's public, Bay. Hey. That's funny. Those are leftovers that I was probably full on inventory and couldn't take. Wait, where'd my egg go? You pressing pick up already, Bay? He is quick with that. Why don't you do this too? Why don't you pick up your rock golem and put it into a ball for me, and I'll do the breeding and and I'll pay for the rebreed potions. Do you have a soul ball? I'm gonna unlock this one right here. If I can figure it out. How the hell do I unlock? There we go. Unlock the first one. Did I not put down my... I don't know how we can walk in here. I have my... I have my thing up. At least I thought I did. I'm incubating the eggs, Faye. Hopefully we get this on the first go. Oh, Zelda. I'll be honest with you, like, I don't hate Zelda, but I'm not a huge fan of Zelda. Like, I don't know. Minecraft, yeah. I still like Minecraft. Oh, I'm not a big favorites person though. I like a lot of games and I just don't like favorites. There's my favorite today, and today this is my favorite game when I'm playing. Other days it is not. God damn it, Vash. Oh, shit. My brother's really into Zelda games, though. Maybe that's why I don't like him as much. Hurry up, you dumb bag of pebbles. Is he still breeding? Oh, he turned off, didn't he, when I picked him up? All right, we got 3 Vash eggs. Let's see what the first 2 are. You just need any one that can breed with yours, because you can then continue to breed them. Jeez. Alright, let's wait for them to grow up. Mine's such a crappy level that it does not go up quick. I think actually it would be better if yours was the male. I'm going to swap it. And then these are almost grown up. I'll put those 2 out. They'll be a little bit higher. I still don't understand why Bay isn't getting stun locked at my base when there's this up. Unless I wonder if he's alliance to me and then he can walk through it. Ah. I gotta go through all these too. Probably junk. All right, what else do I got over here? Charms. No saddles, no weapons. Or I got weapons, no saddles, no tokens. I was not aware of that. Hey, Bay, let's unally. Hey, Bay, come in this room. All right, go down the hallway and look what's around the corner. Finally, some peace and quiet. And they're grown up. He's so cute. He's waiting at the door. I'm not going to open the door, Bay. You got to figure out your way in. This is a test, Bay. Can you find my secret entrance in? Can you find it? Where's the secret entrance? I promise you, I swear to God, there is a way in. You just have to figure it out. No joke. I promise, Bay, there is a way in. I'm giving you a huge clue. Ken Bay figured out. It's just a quick hop, skip, and a jump away. You're getting hot, Bay. You're getting real hot. All right, later, Loco. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. All right, let's see if we got any better. Am I being too mean to Bay? Or should I make him figure out my jump puzzle? Getting closer. Hey, you made it, Bay. Oh, we gotta wait for him to grow up. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How you doing? Juvenile. I can't believe I got a level 13 Vash. I didn't even know you could get a level that low. It says he tamed his at 193. Adolescent. I will give this guy, he's certainly a lot easier to breed than the Juggernaut one. Holy crap. It's kind of cool how they actually blend into each other. All right, they should be about ready. Wait, what the? This guy just says rock elemental. Okay, phew. You know, I wonder how the hybrids are going to work now that there's multiple uniques, because technically both would work. I didn't really think about that. I wonder if he actually has to make, he probably has to make multiple unique hybrids then too. You know, for them to actually have like their name. When did Rubble Golems come out? When was that added? I feel like it wasn't it in Scorched? Because he doesn't have those yet. Nice bay. Why are they not breeding? Or did they already? Yeah, they did. This, what? Oh, you got what on you? The murder turkey? Oh, when he does the hybrids in the past, there was only one unique. They didn't have multiple like right now he has multiple rock golem uniques. But there's only, and you know, when two uniques breed together, they should make a unique hybrid. But that's all got to be like pre-programmed in to the game. Oh, smack. That looks like a damn Mario Koopa. Dude, and he actually found this in the wild. That's cool. I do think it's kind of weird how hybrids can spawn in the wild. Alright, let's try our luck again. This would go so much faster. I should have brought my breeding dinos with me. What level is it? 195. Freaking finally. Oh man, that's going to mean it got mutations though, huh? What? I'm confused how it got a mutation. So yeah, that would have been his with a mutation. It's okay, Bay. We're almost there. We're enjoying each other's company. I don't have an egg machine over here, so I don't have the eggs to keep it going anyway. As long as we stay close by, we can run around. This is cool. I can actually run my Soul Scream now while having my full Magic Find set. Okay, this is weird though. It's not letting me throw. Now, well. Good God. I probably have to reconnect. I hate when it does that. Come on, be a disruptor. I forgot we have that bulldog saddle. That's another one to look out for. Have you tried that vulture out yet, Life? Was it the Magic Find one that you were interested in? Oh my God. Come here. What do we get? Another try hard. Try harder, bro. Does it actually work, though? And does the vulture have to get the kill, or can you? That's cool. What was the saddle's name again? Street Cleaner? That's cool. All right, 4 more bay. Cross your fingers. All right. 0 mutations, 193. Yeah, we got perfect and without mutations. All right, Bay. Oh, is that? Yeah, it says 93, right? Not, okay. There's Bay's 2, and there is my 2. Let me get a soul ball. Where's Bay's 1? All right, so here is your original, and then here is a mating pair. Thank you, Bay. Do you want more of them? Do you want any of the... I'm going to destroy these. Unless you want, like, lower level ones. You don't want them? Alright. You can make as many as you want. So I'll just kill those off. Alright, thank you, Bay. And then this one, we got a Paragon level, but it's got a mutation. So screw that guy. Oh, no, don't delete them all. I'll just leave it there. Oh, and there's 2 more eggs, too. Let's just hatch these. Nice. Yeah, I like we have that Dino Painter. Oh, look it. We got 2 more. Beautiful. I don't know why this stone keeps going in my inventory. Alright, I think we can go back home. Was there anything else I was coming over here for? I don't think so. All right, back. Oh, I forgot to bring the damn Paragon for Kyler. God damn it. I'll be right back. Is Kyler still on, or did he leave? Let me see what I have for paragons here. I think I emptied them all out recently. All right. He wanted a Spino. Nope, no Spino. Oh well. No Dota Wyvern. Oh, do I have... Let's go. Ooh! That is what I like to see. More trades. Yes, I do. It's not a good one, but I got one. By the way, guys, I forgot to say today, if you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to slam that thumbs up button. Help me out. Get better noticed in the algo. If you're over on Twitch, do not forget to follow. All right. Oof. What do we got for variant Paragon still? Still got quite a few. And then these are just before I was pulling out the best Ascendant ones and stuff. I actually made a chest for that stuff. I forgot about it. All right. These are all the ones I've yet to trade in yet. All right, let's throw the Vash back in here. I'm pretty maxed out on breeding projects, so if you want to be the breeder, that is fine with me. But I have too much going on but to take on new ones at the moment. But if and when I'm ready, I know where to go. What, do you have a good level one? That's more of what I mean, I'm happy to loan mine out to get bred with something, but I'd be looking for like a good, like a good level 1 if I even thought about it. All right, let's get our mammoth back up and running. Pretty much all this stuff. All right. Copy. Yep. That you can. What is this guy's deal? What's going on with you? What am I running? So doing well with these type of kills. In fact, we're almost about to hit another Paragon level. Same species. We're getting close there too. I might want to run out on this guy for a little bit. And about 200 away there. We could get probably 3 more Paragons. I might want to do this. All right, let's just hatch these out quickly. I was already at VII on all of them, right? I already take out the innocents. Yep. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, so that would be one I'd be interested in. It's a dire bear, right? It's not a polar bear. Hey, what's up, Alfonso? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right, let's see. VII. No go. Alright, I think my guys... Yeah, I gotta put new eggs in my egg guys. Come on, make eggs faster, you turd. I'll just put in 100 for now. It's a polar? Okay. I mean, it's better if it's a polar. Because the polar bear saddles are the only ones that are out now. There's no dire bear saddles. All right, they're all up and running. I would think he should be. Doesn't it tell you what it is? Yeah, I couldn't remember. Anyway. I don't even need that for this. do a quick little restart. Where the hell is it? What type is he? He's treasure. Isn't he a treasure one? Treasure something? I don't remember what the second ability is. Treasure ice, okay. Is the ice burst or just ice? Oh, God damn it. Hey, what's up, Apothic? All right, let's try and get these next 3 Paragon levels on this guy. It's been a while since we did this. And I think it'll go way faster, just going straight to the mammoths instead of doing it. We've leveled this guy up almost exclusively off of just the beacons. And then also, we got to start farming for polar bears. I love how fast this guy is. So much faster than the other mammoth. And then we also, eventually when we get a second baby DPS saddle, we can start rolling that one for a better melee. Oh, shit. Is that a control? Nice, dude. If you want to work on another Spino, if you wanted to, you could continue with... I just don't have the space to do them. I have another Spino that I was breeding that I'm not done with yet. let you have one if you wanted to finish breeding them. Yeah, the biggest thing is just patience. If you can get breeding dinos, you can make the breeding go a lot faster. I have almost no cooldown on my breeding. Yeah. But it would be a lot of breeding. You said you got your guy all the way to Paragon 10 already, or not? Or that's what you plan to do? Okay. You know what's funny? I did not even start using a mount until I got my first guy, the Paragon 10. I only went on foot. What the? Direwolf Paragon. Somebody should set up a business of I'll go level up your dino for you with getting just kills. That would be something I'd be interested in. What do you think you should pay? Paragons for it? Like, I don't mind doing it, but on some guys, I'm just like, I don't want to do this. What's up, Daddy B? How you doing? Oh, you're going to the center? Epic. Did you get whitelisted already? A saddle? That's a bit much. I mean, I suppose. You're green obby? Nice. I just left the center, though. I'm probably not going back to the center today. But I can stop by tomorrow for sure. Meditation. I think I'm already full on this guy. Let me look. I fully... Yeah, I got fully max stats. Nice. Yeah, if someone else is there, who else is on the center? I'm sure if you wanted it tonight, someone could give you a care package. I wish you were like 10 minutes earlier. Can you give him a full set of armor, Bay? Or are you not rich enough to do that yet? I give a full set of armor and a matching weapon. And a teleporter and teleporter remote. Hey, I feel ya. I don't have a car right now. Bought my wife a car, my son a car, no car for me. That's why I sit here and stream all day. I'm like a slave. I try and get up, go down for lunch, get the whip, get back to work. No, I don't. I don't go out enough to like do stuff because when I do go out, you know, it's usually like with my wife. So it's like the number of times I go out by myself during the hours that my wife is, you know, at work is like only if I have like a doctor's appointment. You know, and my wife works from home 3 days a week, so it's like just scheduled for that. And then I don't gotta pay for freaking all the extra tax and insurance and crap. But before that, my car, my freaking battery would die all the time because I didn't take it out enough. What's your name on Discord, Daddy B? I'm guessing you didn't get your whitelist thing in yet. And the server has to be reset after it's been put in. Let's see. I do not see you requesting there. I do not see it there either. You have to write in the Discord channels your information. I hate those type of guys. No, you just told me your Discord name, and I looked on Discord so I could see you didn't fill out the proper stuff. That's how I know. Eight, 4. Did you do this a while ago? I don't see you in there. Did you do it on the right server? I wonder if he did it on the wrong one. No, not on that one. Oh, you can see it? Okay. So what's he missing? So they would know better than me. But I was looking at new ones from today. I didn't see it when I glanced. Oh, his ID was incorrect. So you got to go back in. You probably typed it in wrong. It's a long-ass number. It's a pretty common thing that happens. ID, the EOS ID, you have to download the mod and then start up a single player, and then I forget what button you press, but it will show you your ID. What it is because it used to be your Steam ID that you'd use, but it doesn't, now that it's cross-platform, it doesn't run with the Steam ID. So instead, there's the EOS ID. It's a unique ID that only your game has, so that we can put it in to whitelist people. And that way we can keep, you know, trolls and stuff out. Be able to ban people that are doing bad things. There should be directions of how to do it. I think if you go to the mod page, it shows like pictures and stuff too. Those are so annoying. Soul, Paragon Soul. Let's go. Alright, we got the wild dino kill one. So it's going to be a while. Holy crap. To get to the next tier, it's double what we've done in its entire life. Alright, this one. One more mammoth, and we will jump up. And then this one, we got to get 38 more mammoths. Alright, we can do that. Alright, so right now we are at 51. $52. Beautiful. need same or greater shard. Let's not waste our time. Come on, bro. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the polar bear is gonna be a pain in the ass. At least on this map. Was that it? Or was there one more? No, we already got 52. Nice, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Is there going to be a chieftain here? Omega Soul Scream. Oh, Conan the Hungarian. That is guaranteed. It should be. It's supposed to be. Guaranteed 755. Got two of them now, guys. Too slow, Maddox. I'll find you another. That is a guaranteed 755.4. That's how you get the max level one. I'm sorry, buddy. Those can't be spawned in, right? Because you already earned that. If there's a way to get it because of what you went through losing your character. Beacon bosses. No, the one before that. Mini boss, NPC chief, Omega Max. So it's got to be a Max Omega. It can't just be an Omega. God damn it. I mean, if life wants to do it for you, I'm fine with that. Or Slither. As long as it's not items in. You can go out of order though. If you, it doesn't, I don't know if it shows up yet, but I believe it does remember. I believe this means, though, I have a second 755 bait that I could trade. Oh man, we gotta be getting close. Did I do my math right? Oh, we got it. No, same species. Alright, 8 more. 8 more mammoths. And then we'll be at 53. Two. What's up, Frog Miner? Really? The more you know. So the Triceratops does not exist. How do they know this for a fact? They like find like some baby ones. Got you. It does seem weird though, being such, you know, like one of the most well-known dinosaurs like in existence, to only just find that out. Almost there. Almost there. Haha, 53. Let's go. Get off my butt, bro. Get off my nuts. All right, we can pack up. That's not bad. 3 extra Paragon levels in what, like less than an hour. Let's see with the medallion what I hit for. $32 billion, $43 billion once they don't have their pack bonus. 38, not bad. Ooh, 61 on that one guy. Mammoths, I don't know why. Do mammoths just have built-in resistance? So we are finally, it took a while, but we are finally, I believe, as strong, if not stronger, than my other mammoth with this one. And from here on out, this guy is just going to get better and better. Alright, that looks more realistic. 57. Hitting a guy solo. Corey! What's Corey been up to? Ooh, look at Corey. Is that the special vulture? Or is that just a vulture in general? Oh, he got it. And it's a potion one? Holy shit, Corey. That is awesome. Not bad. That is super cool. Is, okay, so it's the unique saddle. Let me look it up. You can pick him back up if you want. I don't want him to die. That is what's up. Let's see. Alright, so it was called... Which one is it? Knockback Pygmy. No, it's the Street Cleaner. Gains treasure variant. So he had a potion one. And then he got this and it adds treasure variant. Debuffs attackers with Drenched. 235% increased attack radius. 300% magic find while unridden. And picks up nearby dropped items. That is pretty cool. Does it also give you the treasure buff when he's on your shoulder? By chance? That's it, it's not. That would be like creme de la creme cool. but that's a smart way to do it. Potion Vulture. Did you get a pair of them too to breed, or is that just a standalone one? Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. Are all vulture shoulder pats in this? Oh, shoot. That's a good find, though, my friend. Good job. Alright, so when I wear this set, this is my max magic find gear as of yet. I am at imbues magic find 462. I feel like I was higher than that with something. I guess not. 462. So I got to start working on getting these cursed to get that higher. I think I could, honestly, I feel like it would be possible. The rolls here that I have that are the doubles, I bet you it's possible to roll that being, you know, in a single, like before the curse. But Magic Find is rough. I thought I was going to be much higher than that. I thought I was absolutely higher. Now, another thing you could do to min-max is they do have the Magic Find potions too. They don't last for that long, but you could use them during the boss fights. And that will give, I think, 100% boosted Magic Find. What is going on? I think I crashed. Please tell me the server didn't crash. No. I think the server freaking crashed. You really got to do this right now, server? couldn't wait like 5 more minutes. It says it's running. Hopefully I just DC'd. Anyone else have an issue? Okay, it was probably just me then. All right, it was just me. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's my stupid medallion. All right, we're gonna call it here, guys. Ping's fine. It's just being weird. Whatever your Discord name is. The only reason we do this is so that when there's someone in the server, we know who we contact on Discord if we need to get in touch with you. That's the only reason for it. If you want to, I think there's a way you can change your Discord name as well, like just in my Discord. But that's it. It's just so the admins and whoever we know, like, who is who. That's why the Discord name has to match. Anyway, guys, thank you all so very much for watching. We'll pick back up tomorrow. We'll try and actually start on time tomorrow. What's up, Jason? You came at the worst time, right as I'm leaving. Yeah. It's time for me to get dinner. This is, sometimes I go later than this, but this is my normal stop time. So we'll pick back up tomorrow. Anyway, thanks again, guys.